Um, um, all right. Hello. My hands got stuck together. So let me do that again. Hello. You freaking too. How is everyone today? I'm the first giant, and welcome back to Resident Evil. I just love doing that voice. um, so, the plan for today is to try and go down the elevator, see what's in the, what I guess would be sub basement. So not much else to talk about. We've opened up every door in the mansion, I think, at this point. I think, except for one door that we got to. Well, two doors. One that we got to the other day after fighting another big snake. Didn't know there were two in this game. Um, that it didn't have a doorknob. So, and I'm confused because there's another door that seems like it leads in there, but I assume now that it's a an exit, basically a shortcut that you unlock later. But then there's also, I don't know how you get through this door. Not sure. So we'll figure that one out, I guess, later. I want to go down the elevator. So without any further ado, let's hop into it, shall we? Okay. So also we have six shots only in the shotgun, the regular pistol, and I have six shots in the grenade launcher. And we have these things, but I don't know what they're for. I'm going to take them with me, just because this seems like the type of area where once you go into it, you're not going to want to come all the way back. And I don't know what they're for. I remember the book said something about north and south. The eagle points south. And, or no, the eagle points north and the wolf points south or something like that, or maybe the other way around. So I don't know where they're used yet. The books we found them in gave us a clue as to how to actually somehow use them. It just isn't clear at this moment what that means. So we're gonna put this back so it's not taking up inventory space. And then hopefully we don't need more than that for healing. We have a jewelry box, but no indicator as to how it opens. Or at least not that I've found yet. And then the shotgun, earning a bunch of weapons, because who knows, I don't know what we're going to find down in these tunnels. But I guess we'll go down there. Hopefully there isn't anything around the corners to get in our way. How do we actually get there? We go. We go out. This way? No. Well, the only way we can go is up the stairs from here. That can't be right. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. So it's not that way. It must be... It must be this way. What is this? It's just another room. Okay, we don't need to do that. So, and then if I go down the hallway, is it this hallway? It is not. This one. Yeah. All the way down and around the corner. I do love the fact that, like, now that those larger creatures are going around, some of them will smash through doors, making doorways that you used to have to open, transition through into, have a loading screen to get into. They're now completely open. You just run through. I'm a fan of the music that change up. And it's funny how some of the music's changed and some of it only does sometimes change. Anyway, we should be able to go in here, down into the basement. And then, oh, right, I want to also grab that ammo in the other room over here, or the other part of the basement over here first. This just inside here. Yes, I will. And while we're here, I will. Oh, it automatically combined it. Nice, nice, nice. All right, should be able to go back through here now. It's the one thing that I find odd. There's a lot of flooding in this game, right? Because we had the area that was flooded with the shark in it. We had to drain the water out of. It mostly drained, but it wasn't completely. And then in here, there was an area where there's like water build up. Anyway. Use the elevator. Yes, I will. Ooh. Okay, what are we gonna find? Oh! Okay. Cool. What is this room? We should, Oh! An alternative way you would have gotten in here, but... So, were we supposed to fight the snake after? Huh. Interesting. But I don't want to go through here because this is a one-way, I'm pretty sure. If this is the door that leads back in there, the door handle is broken on the other side. So... Oh. Green herbs. And a red one. Okay. We're going into a new area. I don't have the inventory space for a red one. What I do wonder, though, if what we should be doing... I wonder if we should be grabbing this red one. Like, if it's telling us that this is where you're going to actually maybe need it. Can it be combined with the green one we already have? No. So we don't have space. Shoot, I don't have any space for anything else. So what I think we're going to have to do is just use this, even though we don't need to. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab one of these. Because I'm pretty sure that any of the other colors can be mixed with green to make something that will heal and have the effect. And then we're going to explore and find out what this area entails, and then we might have to make a trip back to drop off what we don't need. So there's a door here. Hopefully it isn't a one-way as well. Oh, I love getting Magnum rounds? I don't have the Magnum with me. I'm gonna say no. But I love getting... Oh, interesting. Well, I love getting a bunch of, like, ammo for things. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, no. What are these ones? Just... Oh, acid ones. Shoot, okay. Well, we know where they are. I have to keep them here because, I mean, I could try to make a run back to my box potentially with all of these things that we've found. I have to take several runs because I only have one inventory slot. Battery? Oh, yes, I will. Oh, deer trophy. Okay. Sure, that's everything here. Um, so use it up an inventory slot. Okay, so now there's two places we could potentially go. And that was a different door than I thought it was. Okay. Now there's two places we could potentially go. How did... Because I think this will open or power up that other elevator. Oh, yeah, and then we can... Okay. I'm not going to explore any further then. We'll go back up. Because I want to find out the thing that I've been waiting forever to find out. So, I wish I could have grabbed some of the other stuff. Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's go through here. And then we want to go back to the... Yeah, okay. Actually... Oh, I went too far. Actually, I don't need to go back to the box yet. What have I got? Yeah, let's open up that other passageway first, and then we'll come back to the box. Passageway, passageway. It is. We have to find our way out to the. Oh, yeah. Out there. So, from here. We need to go in. Will that lead us there? No, it will not. So we need to go in that door and then up there. Okay. Yeah. All right. I want to see if this is going to unlock that other elevator for us. So we found out also yesterday that basically the STARS unit here that we're a part of was lured into a trap to come here. So this should be just go down the hallway. And then from here we need to go all the way up and around the hallway as well. We go. A little more difficult to navigate on the map when when places that used to be rooms have become open, more open air, like separate individual separate rooms have become part of the like open air environment. It's a good thing I left this here for now. It's a real good thing. So now, oh wait, did I take everything here? I don't know. I missed things out there in that area now too. What did I miss? I just ran through it. I didn't even think to check. Forgot that it's marked as now as unfinished. Probably just plants you can heal with, or is it reminding me that that thing is there? Yeah, I think it's just reminding me that this is still here, maybe. Although it didn't say it was unfinished before. But anyway.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Oh, great. Well, that was interesting. So, we're gonna try to turn this elevator on, I think. Uh... I think. Of course, I don't know for sure. Brad's gonna die. I bet you he's gonna die. Oh, right. They moved the snakes. Dang. Okay. I hate the new spot for them because it's harder to navigate through. Okay. They drop from the sky and hit me. I hate that they moved the snakes. And when they drop from the sky, they also hit me. But I'm not poisoned, so... Let's find out if this battery... Power this up. The battery has been taken out. I do have a battery, though, don't I? Yep. Thank you. So now... Where is the nearest... The nearest item box it shows is there, but I think the actual nearest is back in that other area. So I'm gonna go back there. Now that this works. Yeah, no snakes now. That's super annoying, but we might not have to go back that way anymore. Yeah, that was a lot quicker. Just a second. I gotta keep making sure that my audio was still heard by you guys. Okay, now if I get this, We should be able to turn the water off. We go back up here. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I'm excited to finally see what we actually gonna get from going through here. Use. And the water is filled up in there again, so we can't go back across that way. But that's okay, because now we can go the other way. Oh, yeah. And the waterfall should be goodbye. The fountain is still going here, but oh, we just opened up a new area. Yo, what? Wasn't expecting that. A ladder? Okay. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, extra wonderful. These are the tunnels, or the sewer tunnels, or something that was mentioned. Okay. So we have that as an option, and what else do we have if we go back here? Huh? Okay. Oh, there's a storage box. Oh. Okay. I should have gone back for that ammo for the grenade launcher. Part of me would like to say, you know what? I kind of hate saving again, but you know what? I think. Oh, there is actually an ink ribbon here. I think we will save. I think what we'll do, I'm going to combine the ink ribbons together, first of all. And then just because, like, we've discovered a new area, I think we need to save. So we didn't really explore any further at the bottom of that other elevator that I thought we were going to do because we found a way to open this entirely other area up. Surprises around every corner, people. Yeah, let's save. A little early to save, but when we discovered a completely new area, probably a good idea. And we have more than enough saves for now. Saves available for now because the game has just handed us another bunch. So, let me put this back in there. So there's two ways we could go. I don't want to open that. I want to go this way first. Oh, we can't go across there. Oh. There's a hexagonal hole. Okay. So the only place that, so we need another one of those little, like, oh, we need the second, it was hexagon? Well, maybe not. Because I think the other, isn't the other one, pentagon? Like the thing with the crest of some sort on top of what I think could only be described as an umbrella logo. Which probably is a coincidence. I'm certain of that, right? But it seems like we need, like, and I know that we need two. We will eventually have two of them because you get two of them to open that gate in the mansion. One of them is opening the door that lets us into this area, so we can't grab that. Meaning we need to find the second one before we come here. That said, however, saving here was a mistake, actually, maybe, if we can't explore any further. That said, although that said, however, it does seem like maybe this is the other side of that. So let's go in here and just see what we can find out. Oh, maybe not. Oof. Okay. A huge gaping hole. Wonder what it was dug for. Don't know. Yes, I will. Okay. They also are warning you that something bad is going to happen, both based on the music and the fact that they've given you a healing item. So we're going to take that and hope that we don't have to waste it. Huh? What? Oh. The elevator power source? For what elevator? Yeah. Oh. Can't carry any more items, of course. We don't have to waste it, actually. I could probably just go back to the box. I'm gonna put those coins, because I haven't found, none of the places we've been into has immediately given me an idea as to where to use them. So, I'm gonna head back to the box, and we're gonna put those two, the eagle and wolf coin, in the box. Give us 2 more inventory slots. So, good thing I didn't put in the title that we're exploring everywhere by the elevator, because obviously that's not happening. We are exploring new areas, though. Yes. Okay. Well, let's find out about this. Roman numerals. 4, 2, 3, and 1. Otherwise, it appears to be some sort of key to start the power supply. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's about it. That's all you're gonna say? I don't even know where this could go yet. Okay. Now, is this potentially a place to go? No. Alright. What about down this way? Oh, wonderful. I love when it gives you, like, 100,000 more ammo. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna go through there yet. We're gonna go this way now. Oh. Oh. Eesh. Yeah. You know what? I will take those. Large boulder blocks the way. Oh. Bloodstains underneath the boulder. Yikes. So it fell on somebody. Cool. Good thing we went this way. Because that tells me I want to equip this. Actually, I want to use this up. So we're going to shoot our last... We're going to shoot our shot. We'll shoot our last shot with the gun, with the shotgun. Alright, what's through door number? Whatever. 3 million at this point. Like, how many doors have we gone through at this point in the game?
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Shoot. Huh. Hmm. He's holding some. I love when you can't carry anymore. Okay, well, you know. Who was that? You should have turned around. That's fine. The box not too far as long as we don't die in the meantime. Oh my goodness. Oh! That was a jump scare. Okay. I mean, here's the thing, right? I mean, we kind of knew that we were being set up. Because we read a thing yesterday that told us that this was all a setup to get the stars here. Stand up again. Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. It's through here? Yeah. Wait, we missed something over there. Oh, wait, we missed something wherever that boulder was. Huh. Is that where that was? I think that was the boulder, wasn't it? Oh, wait, no, maybe it wasn't. Oh no, we missed something where, of course, I'm stupid, but I figured out what we missed. The thing we literally couldn't pick up. No, 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 Sherlock. No crap, Sherlock. You know, I really actually. Oh, wait. Did we use all our. Yeah, we did. There we go. I don't know why I try to censor myself sometimes. I mean, I want this to be not. I kind of want my stream to not be like completely. Mature only. I mean, when you play a game like this, obviously, it's gonna be to some extent, right? But I'm not the type that wants to be. I don't really like swearing all the time, but like when I have something like that to say, I really should just say it. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. So we need to go back over there then. Because I guess I have also allowed myself sometimes to say things because yes, it will. I guess I have also allowed myself to say some things from time to time so that I also can't, like, YouTube can't say, oh yeah, your content is made for kids because you never swear. But it's like, I would think that the game would do that, but, you know, who knows? Who knows, right? It wasn't here. We did find a... I can't remember where, though. We had a spot where there was actually... They need a crankshaft missing. Like a crank missing for something, I think. Well, you know, I should actually find out about this one. Nothing unusual. It's shaped like a hexagon. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is where the boulder was. Okay. Oh, okay. Here. Oh. I bet you. That the entire ground rotates. Ah. Cool. Well, sure. I'm gonna put this in here. Totally. The entire, like, Earth. You just rotate a whole chunk of the Earth. Yeah, yeah. Do we have a red? Let's make a blue as well. Like a blue healing mix, too. Actually, just out of curiosity, can I... Or make one that has all the effects in it? Why not? Nice. Make one that is just green. 2 inventory slots. Cool. Okay. Well, what's gonna be... Should we save again? I kind of want to. Oh, you know what? I actually should probably... Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Okay, through the piece of rotating earth. Nothing else here? Alright, what are we gonna find? I'm excited. This? Not anything I can use? Okay. Oh, the other side of the boulder. Wait, really? That's just the other side of the... Oh no, it isn't. It's a different boulder. Oh no! What? It's a good thing I saved again. Good thing I saved again. A good thing we saved again. Ah. Okay. All right. Okay. How are you not? I'm not fast enough. Didn't seem like it was fast enough there. Okay. Sure. All right. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Cool. First, they had to do the Indiana Jones thing. Shotgun shells. Yeah, well, how many of them did there was there only 6? I'm just gonna take them back to the safe room, to be honest. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go, though. Really? Oh, wait. There's like a new something down here, maybe? I don't know what that is, but anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna take the shotgun shells back to the safe room for now, because it's only 6. And 6 can do a whole awful lot. Shotgun, but I don't need them. Yeah. Actually, oh, I just put them right into the shotgun. Very nice. Okay, we'll take the grenade launcher for now. I hope that I won't hit an enemy where I regret using the grenades up. Actually, how many grenade shell launchers? We have 6 plus 6 of those. I know where there's more, but I don't really want to go back there for them. I'm honestly just going to continue to switch the grenade launcher and the shotgun out, depending on which one has more ammo at this point, because it seems like we're getting a decent amount for both. I mean, we're getting a decent amount of pistol ammo too, so you know. Did this open up a new... Oh, it did. Oh. I don't... Alright. We're going in. What do we find behind this door? Oh. Okay. Should have brought the shotgun. Ow! Rude! Got him. How do I get the one that's... That's how. What is this? Survival knife. Is that a upgrade to the one that I have? I don't. And the other question is it one that's worth getting? Oh, hello. Dang. I need to deal with this. There we go. Anything else I can pick up? Blocks the door. Okay. That's a different door. So there's this door where we came in. Oh, there's that door. And we can't get out through the huge spider web. So what you're telling me is that coming in here doesn't help in any way, unless... I'll try one thing real quick. Where is it? No, that was just a waste. Alright. Well, kill. So, we have to... I don't know. Might have to come back here. Is that what we're supposed to do? Explore the other area that I said I was going to explore more first? Okay. Cool. So... now what? Four shots in that. And a survival knife. No, that's not any different from the one that I had. Cool. Sure. always a good idea to just like try different things when you pick up things that I forgot to even try and do that. Never mind. So that didn't work. Cool. Okay. So I suppose there's two options right now. There is there's the option where we go back to the mansion and finish exploring the underground area. Or we go. So, I was wrong as well. I was right. I was partially right and partially wrong. Obviously, that little thing there wasn't our second. What didn't need our second. Door key, like pentagonal shape or pentagon shaped emblem thing or whatever it was or whatever it is. I don't know. It just needed that tool. Weird. Okay. I think for right now we go back up. The other option would be I could see if that other boulder will now like roll after us. There's a boulder blocking it. Ooh. But it doesn't seem like it. I don't think it will. I don't know. Maybe it will. We could always go back there later. I mean, we could. Maybe we should have just while we were down there. This is a lot of running to get back to the basement at this point. Yeah, we should at least check that out before we come here because maybe it'll unlock another area that we need to unlock. So where is that? It's through here. No? I guess not. I would have triggered it automatically, I think, if it was gonna do that again. It might be something that triggers later. So let's just go back up and we'll go back into the mansion. This was the wrong elevator, wasn't it? Yep. So we'll go now back into the mansion. And see if we can explore more of the underground basement. Underground. Basement level 2 or something. Where we had actually originally planned on exploring today. This thing. I thought we needed this thing. We don't yet, so we'll leave it there. Where do we need to go to get... I wonder if it's actually faster to go through the upstairs area. It might be. Might actually be faster to go. This way, right? Think so, to actually get to the other spot. And then down the stairs. And then we need to go through here. I'm assuming the final section of the game that we explore is that area that we need 2 of those emblem things for. Four shots. So we have more to explore here. Do, 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 do. Just give me a second. Gotta make sure that everything is good. Alright. So, we have that. Alright, let's go this way first. You unlocked it. Okay. But we took the elevator. Huh? We took an elevator and went down below the basement. Didn't we? No, maybe we didn't. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, so... So now what? Took an elevator and went below the basement, and we've ended up above on the second floor. We did go down, didn't we? thought we went down, but maybe we went up. It's never made quite clear, but I never even thought about that. Yeah, actually, we did go up. I didn't even pay attention to what floor we were on. Wait a minute. So wait, this is Mansion B1. Where's all of this? Oh, it must be that it goes up. Okay. Okay. Is it? Okay, yeah, sure. Um, this was just a dead end room, wasn't it? But it had ammo and stuff. I'll take these. Never use that. Or we stopped using that gun, but I'll take them anyway. That's all there is in here. Okay. You know what? Let's just grab this and use it, and then that'll save having to wait until we use like one of the other ones. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. Yeah, we did go up on the elevator. Thought we were going down further, but we went up. So, Hmm. Huh. This is gonna take us back down, isn't it? To the basement. It doesn't go any deeper. Um. Okay, let's take this back up. Oh, actually, we should have gone to one of the boxes, I think. We have, yeah, door that you just can't go through regardless. Unless you can fix the doorknob. Several items that we don't know what we do with them. Several items that we don't know what we do with them. I think we go back to the stairs. I think we go back to the stairs and then we can check in that room again. I think we go back in the stairs and we go to our iron box and we look at what we have and we see if we can combine anything together and figure out what might do what. So the stairs are up here. And through this door. And then because there's this room here, but I need items probably, so yeah. Let's go down the stairs and look at what we have and see if we can figure out how it might do something. Because I also haven't seen like any spot where there's a code that might need to use this, which I assume is probably has some kind of a code involved with it. Uh, because there's also this area off to the side that there's no indicator at all how you get in there. Actually, it might not be true. There is, in fact, in the courtyard, no, I don't think so. That's not a... How do we get there? I don't know. But there is, in fact... Okay, there's also that room we haven't fully explored. Go full. Start the power supply. Symbols are carved on the side. Where would we use that? Right, it seems like it also would have some kind of a code associated with numbers. 4, 2, 3, 1. I don't remember seeing anywhere that would have me make use of that code. I'm going to take this back so we have some healing. But I'm gonna leave the rest of these things here in the box for now. I'm gonna leave the other things in my inventory for now. Um, I guess we just go into the different rooms and try the things. See if any of them work in any of the rooms. So from here, we go up and around. Up this way. Yeah. Through the door. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Now we go down that hallway and around. This one? Yep. Okay. Now, what does this say? A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. So, I don't think it would be any of these things. Okay. Not that one. So what do we have? We have that one. There was like a puzzle of some sort in that one upstairs. So we have to go back to the stairs. Okay, and then around the corner of the stairs, okay. Back up the stairs. In here. I think it's this. But I don't know what we use here. Not any of these things. And I doubt it's the other one. We could try it, but I doubt it's the other side. Oop. No. Okay. Okay, so then am I gonna have to look it up again and it's gonna be super obvious? I hate to do that because tomorrow is our last day for this before we have to wait till next year to keep going. And I mean, it feels like we're close enough to the end that we could get there if we make significant progress. But we aren't really making significant progress. So, what's the fastest way to get over there? Probably around the corner, through that door down there, and then, oh, yeah. Did we forget? Did I forget about something in here? Maybe. I, I don't think so. But it shows that there's things still in here. We'll go back and check later. Where I'm supposed to go right now. Let's do it here. Okay, and then we just need to go across to the other side and then go up and around. Okay, yeah. Should be through here, right? I think when we started this game, I was like, I'm never using my map. No, I use it all the time. It's too complicated to go by memory. Maybe I'm just getting old. This is the only other place we can check to see about something. Because apparently we missed other things in here. Oh, I know what it is. Actually, I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's the plant, right? That's the only thing that we haven't picked up in there. So... suppose it could be out here. That seems completely done. This still has like a few doors that it says are not done. It says they're locked, but we've used them. And then there's that one there that I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be it either. I've been in there and it wasn't helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah. PS4, yeah, standard unit. Yeah, I mean, I've got it running on a PS5. I've made a lot of good progress, relatively speaking, but to right now I'm a little bit lost. Today we're a little bit lost. And I feel like you know what you know what I haven't tried yet? I don't know if this will do anything. There doesn't seem to be anything else to try though. At the moment. You know what we haven't tried yet. And I don't know if this will do anything or not, but I'm gonna try it. This way? Not that way. I mentioned this the other day, actually, when I was streaming. Because also, do we have to go back out here? Right now, I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it. There's definitely places that I feel like we haven't been yet. done everything. Oh, wait a second. The other thing we could potentially do that maybe would give us some sort of progress would actually be go back out here, because we heard over the radio, what's his name, calling for help. That's something else we could try. And I just completely ignored his cry for help. I was... I'm sorry. I'm I'm a, that was kind. I suppose that was kind of a dick move. I heard him calling like half an hour ago over the radio. Couldn't respond back to him, and never went to check on the dude. Okay. We should probably do that too. But I'm taking this because I want to try something first. So if we go out there, okay, yeah, we're pretty close here to the... We go out here. And around this way. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Stone metal object. I will take that. You can't do that. Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe, like... Nothing unusual. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I wasn't sure if maybe, like, because of the pattern here on the top, that was... But nah, it definitely has to be opened with whatever goes in there. I want to try one other thing real quick. I don't think this will work, but there's probably a key that we need to go in here. Now that I have this in my inventory, let's go back to this door here. It's locked. Oh yeah, the Spencer family emblem is carved in it. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Put this back in there. Okay, we should be able to go out through here now, and then I guess we'll go and see if we can find out what happened to our friend who was screaming over the radio, and I just completely ignored him. I think this is the fast way down. Then if we go in here, we should find wherever this dude went. Might be able to find this dude again. Go in here. If not, we might have to look it up.
Barry.
I think I'll stay here a little longer.
Wasn't he screaming over the help me over the if anyone's out there? Or was that the other guy that we already found? Okay, well, that was okay. Well, that was pointless, so I don't know what we're supposed to do. Talk to him again. He's examining the floor. Yeah. You're doing a great job there, buddy. There's nothing there, but keep it up. Keep up the good work. So what do we do? I want I have an idea. Let's go back over here. You know what? Oh, you know what? Let me actually go in here to the safe room. I don't even know what I think we're gonna need. You know what? We'll come back once we know what we need. Because I just realized something. We're here. Is that the mansion? Would be, wouldn't it? Well, it looks like it, but it still says part of the courtyard. Because if we go back up there and then back up there, that leads us back into the mansion. The room in the very top. Right corner. So, how do we... That's the mansion. And the other part of the courtyard must be... Mm, I want to see if we can get ourselves. If I can figure out how to get to that other area. There's this as well that it doesn't. It okay. Yeah, because tomorrow's our last day of this before next year, and I want to try to get through it. This is where things get difficult, though, because I miss a door or something. No. This is one of the rooms we haven't been in a while. Crows, yeah. We solved this puzzle. Crows don't care anymore, right? But it opened up this wall that leads outside. And that leads us where? Here. Now we are here. The game wants you to think there's nothing else you can do. When did we get the... Okay, that's this... staircase down here. And that's just that room. So it's not where I thought it was then either. So there's some place in the courtyard. Some way we can get to more of the courtyard. There has to be a way we can get into that small little area in the bottom left. I don't know what it is. Or how to get there. It has to be some place we can get to. Yeah, because that didn't help. So we have things that I don't know how to use. Several things that I don't know how to use. Go back into the basement. Because we also, and we have places I don't know how to get to either. That crank that we had said it powers something. But what does it power? So, before we go to the basement, okay, maybe not before. Well, let's go over here. I'm going back. To the safe room. So I'm wondering if I've missed something about that thing. I don't know what that does. I don't remember ever seeing anything that would indicate what it does. To start the power supply, symbols are carved in its side. Yes, but where did we see these symbols? Is there anywhere else we've seen those symbols? Because I don't even remember where there might be a power supply that needs starting. Try it here. This is showing that there's more to do out here. Wasted 2 shots because I thought he was still coming. Okay. See, the power supply is already back online. I should have used that here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. See, it still says that there's more to do down there. In that room. I might have to look it up. It's probably going to be something that I've forgotten about that, again, I'm going to go, oh, as soon as I remember. As soon as it reminds me where I was. Maybe we're not as close to being done as I thought, though. I could check every room, even if it says I've done it already. Start going into rooms we've already been in. Nothing to do there. No. Okay. Oh, I might have to look it up. Because I'm otherwise confused. I don't know. Power supply, but what does it power? Um, I'm gonna go back out here. I'm gonna go back out here and see if there's anything else I can do in here. Which is which way? Oh yeah, all the way out to the courtyard. Has to go up the stairs. I think so. And then through here, out there. Okay, yeah. Okay. And then back down the stairs. Okay. Hmm. Okay. No water. Okay. So I guess back down here then. Or at least this is the only thing I can think of to try. Back down here. And, I don't know where from here, though. This way, I think. That's all we found in here. This is not the way. And this is not the way. Was the other way. I mean, it says hole, gaping, but nothing, uh, indicates we can, like, go down there or anything. We could put it back, plug this back in, I guess. No? No. Doesn't do anything. I'm not sure what the point. What we're supposed to do. Back in here. Yeah. That's all there is. Okay, well, you know. Sure. No? Okay. We're completely lost, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. As I said the other day, guys, for the purpose of not wasting time, I guess. Yeah, I'll take that back. As I said the other day, guys, for the purpose of not wasting a bunch of time with this game, like, I love the puzzle solving. I love trying to figure it out for myself. But if I spend too long on that, we'll never get through this. With the pace that we're working at getting through it, combined with the fact that we only do it for 1 week every year. So, normally I continue to search around until we found it. I might even go as far as checking literally every room in the mansion again, even if it's not marked as having more for us to do, just so that I can exhaust all my options. We tried. I mean, I tried combining this with several other things. You know, I tried putting it into, or finding other places where it might go, and it doesn't go anywhere else. I've tried those coins in all of the different places that I figured they might go. Tried them with the music box. Tried everything, I think. With the music box, with everything. I'm sure I probably missed something, and I'll look it up and go, oh, oops. Well, there now. Oops. Great. But until then, or not until then, but we don't have time for that if I want to try to get through as much of this as I can every year when we do it. And it feels like I'm pretty close to the end, considering nothing left to do here. only a few things left to do here, in fact, and some of which are just um, some of which are just plant like spots to pick up more health herbs and such. And there's this, of course, that it says I need to still do, but I can't figure out what that is. Things I need to still do in here. Can't figure out what they are, other than the spots where it's like obvious. Most of, like, the majority of these areas are just have been completed. So if we could get to, I'd like to, if we can, get to the point where we have everything we need to open the door that's locked by the two metal stone symbols in the very middle there on the map. Today, and then try to finish up the game in tomorrow's stream. But I can't think of what it might be. So I think, like last time, I'm gonna have to look up the answers to some of these puzzles. I'll try to only see as much as I need to see in order for me to come to the realization of what I've forgotten to do. I will try not to actually find out what happens or what I'm supposed to do, just enough to give me a, did you try doing this? And I can go, oh, like last time I can go, oh, no, I forgot to try that. Like when, like the other day when I had thought I'd done everything, and then when it came down to it, I was like, I didn't try mixing water into the solution. So, once again, for the purpose of saving time with in the in this specific scenario where I only have 5 days every year to work on getting through more of this game. And with that as my excuse and my argument, I'm gonna look it up. I'll try not to look up any more than I have to be able to figure it out for myself, but I am gonna have to look it up. So let me look up. I'm gonna try looking it up here. Mm, What is this? 4, 2, 3, 1? Okay. I'm not. I'm still not sure. Again, I didn't look up a. I have an idea. What it told me gave me an idea that I at least want to try. As I said, I still want to try to figure this out, and it is one of these things that I never thought, oh yeah, I should just try that. Maybe that would work. It's one of those things that isn't super obvious. You should try it, and it's one of those things that does for in this game make sense as something that maybe you're supposed to do it, but I don't think we have all the pieces that I need for that. Okay. So maybe we don't have everything we need for this yet. Hmm. Okay, let me find out if about these coins that I have, the medallions or whatever they are. Maybe they're the next thing we have to do. Medal of Wolf. So this is okay. 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 When you guys see what I have to do, you'll understand why we are lost. Water? No? The problem is that maybe not that one. Here's the issue, okay? So I'm still confused as to what to do. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, okay. Let me show you this. I think we'll find out. Looks like a fountain. Is it not this? The question is I'm still confused. I still don't know what I'm doing. No? Okay. I'm in the courtyard. Said it was in here somewhere. Um, I okay, sure. I don't know how you'd ever figure this out on your own. People playing through it their first time. And even I still don't know what I'm supposed to do, even after. Clearly. What? So this didn't help either. Hmm. I'm in the courtyard. Okay. I don't know. Kind of transformers creatures swimming around in the water. I don't know. I have to have missed something. Because, like, even looking up what I did while trying to not get too much information, I'm like, I must have missed something. No water coming out. Um, I don't know. I This is frustrating. Okay, guys. I bet you I will bet you that we have to figure out. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, you can still hear me. I'll bet we have to figure out how we get in there. Into that area there. In the bottom left-hand corner of this map that I've been trying to figure out for a long time how to get into it. So the question is, what do we do? How do we get in there? I'll bet you that I'll bet you that there, somewhere, is an elevator. Because I remember having... Well, that's not where I wanted to be. I remember having something we did earlier turned on another power. I think. Or maybe it turned it on. I don't know. So we've missed something somewhere that would, I think, lead us in. I'll bet you it leads us into that. I will bet you that we have to get into that area. In the bottom left corner, the courtyard. So the question is what, how, where do we go? What do we do with a drunken sailor? No, what do we do that leads us in there? Where can we go that we might have missed? Potential way to get in there. The only thing that we could potentially have is that door that's blocked by the spider web. So what will allow us to move the spider web? You know, we haven't used in a while has been the lighter. I don't know if that's it. I don't know if that could be it. But I'm running out of ideas. I mean, I could also try potentially shooting at it. Could also try potentially shooting at the web. Not necessarily use that here. Okay. Try shooting at it with the grenade launcher. I'm wasting a lot of them if this doesn't work. It doesn't seem like it would work. Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't see it from over there, but there it is. It did work. We did it. I don't know why I didn't try that. It's another one of those things where I should have tried it, but I didn't. Because for some reason I thought it wasn't working, I guess. But we run out of options, right? We have to figure it. We probably need to get into that other part of the courtyard. That's my guess. Because otherwise I can't figure it out, right? What I have, again, I only got information so I could try to figure it out on my own. And what I have doesn't help because it told me it's something so, what do you call it? Random. that I don't know, that other, like, I couldn't figure out what it might be talking about, other than what we tried, right? It mentioned a fountain, I think. Like, it mentioned a fountain. You used them by the fountain in the courtyard. So the obvious... and obviously, I don't know what that means, right? I don't know. I mean, it probably something simple. Solving a puzzle to figure out where they go on it, right? Or. But I don't know for sure. But we went to both of the fountains, and it didn't. And I couldn't figure out what to do. There was nothing that I could do with it. I'm going to be honest, though. I blame this game's camera angles because it made it difficult to see if we were actually doing anything, if we were actually unblocking the door with the spider webs. That's also upsetting that they're like, hey, here, use your ammo to clear this debris. Now I wonder if I need to use a grenade to move the other rock back there. I don't know. But we found our way. Now we just need to go figure out where we're supposed to go from here. Oh. Yes, I will take it. It gave me a full map of the basement. Only the areas we haven't yet gone to. Cool. And there's more the healing items. So we probably didn't need this. I'm gonna take this, that it? Over here, yeah. Okay. So, that's not totally my fault. Would I have figured that out eventually, probably on my own? Yeah. Absolutely. I think we absolutely would have figured it out eventually on our own. Because I would have started trying everything, and that was one of the things I would have potentially tried, I suppose. And you saw, I mean, I didn't look it up. Obviously, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm still just as confused, but... this is at least... seeming like progress forward. And the only thing I can think of that now lines up with what we found, if it's not the two fountains we already checked, is that maybe that's what's in that area of the map that we haven't yet figured out how to get to. I got 4 shots left in this, so... okay, I guess we use the pistol if we run out of ammo. Or run out of shots there. Okay. Back on track. And again, I hate to have to even look up even that much. Even that much information that really didn't give me anything. I still was like, okay, I'm lost. let's wander around some more. And just try random things, because that didn't help me. Even that much. Kind of makes me feel like a bit ashamed, but I'm really only doing it, I'm really only allowing myself to do it because of this unique circumstances the of the series. Being that it's a game that we're playing for spooky month only. And I don't want to keep dragging this out for, like, how many more years have we got to drag this out before we get through even this first one, and then there's still several more games, plus the alternate storyline of playing the other character. And I did say that once we got through the remaster or remake versions of the games in the franchise, that we would also go back and play the original versions. So we are going to continue going and try to figure this out, see what we can do. It might be an extra long stream tonight because I want to get to a point where I feel confident that we can finish this tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. I don't know how much is left. I hope not too much, extremely a lot. But because of that, I need to take a quick #P break. You guys know what it is. Be back in a moment. Okay. Think we're good. Back in business. Back in business. Sounds right, maybe. I think everything sounds okay, so uh let's keep going. Yeah, let's keep going. And again, I apologize for having to even look it up. Luckily, again, it really didn't help me anything because it didn't tell me anything that. It didn't really tell me anything that actually helped me figure out what I was supposed to do. I just had to start trying random things, guessing. Things that, again, this game does like to do, like the. Oh, this never really worked before, but now it's gonna work this time in this specific situation. Like, oh, can't get through that door? Maybe you can burn a hole through the spider webs blocking it, or something like that. But you wouldn't know to try that because up until now, weapons have only been used as a combat tool. It's those kinds of puzzles that are like... And I did try it before, but then they don't give you a good enough camera angle to actually know if it's doing anything. So... I'm not gonna take the blue ones. I'm not gonna take those. I don't think we need them. They do help if we're poisoned, and it might be indicating that we're gonna get poisoned soon. Oh, also, there was something about... Oh, when we read that note the other... I was thinking about this, too. But anyway, yeah, so it's like some of these things, like... You're just supposed to try things and hope that they work. Because I was even confused even after finding the minimal information I could use this time to try and figure it out on my own. Didn't help me because it wasn't something that I was like, oh, we've actually done that before, or it's over here, or I know where. I still don't know where we're going. I still don't know how to find the area that we have to use any of these things. My best guess and the only thing I can think of is that it's in that little that little area in the bottom left corner that doesn't connect to anything else. I wonder if I should take and make... I wonder if I should see about taking and making a blue one, or one that has blue in it. Can I mix this into there? Yes, I can. That one's already a green, 2 green, so maybe we can see about mixing 2 blue. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Okay, well then, it was a mistake. You know what? I'm just gonna grab this one as well. And then, you know what? Let's just go back and drop these off. We have several plants just stored in our box as well, like in case of emergencies. We go for a long time, so you know what? Maybe we should. We have a lot of red, especially that we've never used, but maybe we should really quick. We're gonna be here still a while, so maybe we should real quick. Because I also want to grab that other thing. There we go. We have a lot of medical stuff. I want to grab... Yeah, I don't know if I need... We'll leave that there. We'll leave the inventory space, because... should we grab it? In case we need it for something? Should we grab it also? Yeah, maybe we should. I don't think I'm going to carry this with me. Because I think when we find what we need for this, it will be very obvious. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I'll say this as well. The last time that we got lost, I did probably spend more time like, oh, let me try this first. Let me try that first. Let me try this before I look it up. And I probably should have done that this time as well, but like shooting the plant. But I think shooting the plant was more obvious of something we might be able to try than, oh, shooting the spider webs. I think most games, and I think everything else in this game has taught us that if something is blocked off, there's something else you have to do to open it. Unless it's blocked by something that is alive, and then you just gotta kill the thing that's alive. But like even the plant, you know, we did try killing it in a different way. Because I wasn't quite sure if I was missing something or if it was like a 3 stages type thing where it's like you have to kill it here and then you have to go up and kill it in the small room. Or you kill it here and then you go up and you're able to use the stuff on it in the smaller room. But that wasn't the case. We just went straight to having to kill it with the stuff once we made the stuff. Right? But you know, normally I would have tried, but like I don't know, something about the spider webs made it seem like, oh yeah, you're supposed to just come back here after with something to open them, get through them, or whatever. No, you're just supposed to know that you have to shoot a couple of them with acid grenades. But I should have tried more of it because I probably, even though like I didn't see it the first time, but I probably actually already had made some progress and just didn't know about it. Anyway, let's go down here and find out what there is to do through here. What will we find in this area? At the end? Where I can go? Oh, yeah, it is. Wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, a hexagonal hole here. Oh, you gotta be. Guess I should have kept that with me. Also, I see another rock. So, I don't know what's going to trigger it, but there's almost certainly going to be another situation where a boulder chases us. Okay, well, let's go back and get the hexagonal crank. I mean, I guess I could also say that considering... I guess I could also say that I have made it through a lot of this game without looking at things. Relatively speaking, we're doing alright, and only gotten stumped a few times with things that maybe wouldn't have stumped me if I felt like I had more time to look at them. We have also the mix of all the herbs. I almost wonder if I should just use that. Or take that with us. And then it's overkill if we don't need it. Okay, we have to remember where the side area is here. Wait. Oh. Okay, I have to, like... Oof, that's not comfortable. Alright, well... Which can we go? Wait, what? Oh no, I have to actually... Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? It didn't work. Oh. No? I'm confused. So we're here. Do I use it again? Oh, crap. That one was easier than the last one. I panicked more, I think, because of what happened the last time, and we haven't saved in a long time. Whew, but that one was easier than the last one. And I thought it wouldn't be. We can also go up here now and find... Oh. A medical box. I think that's everything. That's interesting. Okay, and another pathway. Alright, what are we gonna find through this door? Let's see. Here we go. Oh. Oh, a puzzle room, eh? Hexagonal hole here. Wow. Oh. We're fine? Wait a second. So, I've heard that phrase before. So the question now is the thing, is when it, so it, where I've heard basically this before, some of you probably know if you played the game, is Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Now, the question is were they making reference to this moment, which seems very insignificant, but a small reference to something? Or is that something that in an older game? Because I think the original Zelda was before this, right? So is that something that the original Zelda? I think it was before this, right? So is that something the original Zelda also had, and this is a reference to that? Or do they have nothing to do with each other? Don't know. I think that's quite interesting, though. Okay. Look at everything we can look at. Can you... Okay, there's not anything else you can do here. Oh, I can push this. Oh, I need to... How do I rotate? Or how do I get it over there? Okay, well, No. See, now, here's the thing, right? Now I'm worried because... I don't want... Okay. I don't want to do something and have oh, now you're in a time limit, spikes from the ceiling, you're gonna die. When I haven't saved in a while. In, I think, a long time. Oh, well, here we go. Here goes either death or nothing. Oh. Okay. So that did help. You gotta be kidding me. Also, that thing had like the bottom half of certain numbers on it. So I wish there was something I could do that wouldn't like. I don't want to waste that healing thing. We have. I mean, I could make more of that one specifically that has all three in it. So we do have a lot of herbs back at our box. Oh yeah, just waste it. Maybe we try to just survive until we can get back to a box if we need healing. Look at that. Ha 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 ha. Oh, do I have to? Yes, I will turn it. And we keep doing that. Now they line up and we have the full thing. Yeah, okay. But now what? We've come all the way down here. Is that all we get in here? Okay, sure. All right. Sure. Sure. I hate that I'm not gonna get any more, like... I forgot. I have to go through here. I'm not gonna pick up any more... Well, I'm gonna pick them up, but I'm not gonna mix any more herbs or anything until we need them, because I've just wasted several of them because I needed more inventory space. We still have a lot. And I know, like, I probably could go to other places and still get more of even the green ones and such. I wonder if I could... I wonder if I could actually make that one again and more powerful than what we had before. Dang. No, you can only do 3 at a time. Okay, well. You know what I'm gonna do? And leave a slot open, you know. We're gonna make another one of the ones we had. I'm gonna leave room for another green one. Okay. Should I save now? We probably should, to be honest. We have done a significant amount, I think, at this point. We have a lot of saves left to use, so. There we go. Okay. Now what? So we haven't fully completed everything in that other area. Not sure what that means. Oh, the med kit. Should grab a med kit. Maybe we will grab one, actually. Perhaps that would be the good idea while we have inventory space. Would be to go grab that med kit real quick. I love the puzzle music. Not there. This way, right? Oh no. It was behind the giant rock. We'll take that. Alright, a little visit to the box, and then we're ready to keep going here. Actually... Oh. All it did was give us another first aid spray. I'm gonna... Yeah, I might stop carrying. I hope I won't regret this. Hopefully, like in theory, you either die to the boss or you don't. I mean, if you have one on you, you can maybe heal during the fight. But I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna keep these for now. Come back to the box if we have to heal. And hopefully we won't have to heal during a fight. We've gotten relatively pretty good at fighting most of the things, so probably gonna be fine. Okay. So do we use this here? Do we? Is that where we use this then? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh. Oh, press the 4 button. The code went 4. Two, 3, 1. Oh, yo, okay. What the heck? Yes.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. The noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Nice. So we're at least gonna have maybe some backup for this?
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person.
I don't know, but it does not sound like a person.
Go check it out.
Oh,
We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
thanks, buddy. I'm glad to know that you're actually just a wimpy little baby. Like this dude, I'm staying here to make sure our escape. Yeah? Yeah? You didn't just send me in here just, because. Did you? We actually have, we have an item box. Where? Oh, before we go through there, we have an item box over here. Oh, wait. What do we have here? Alright, well, let's go in our item box real quick. And I'll put these things away for now. And I'm gonna fill my inventory up with, healing items. So, down there first, so this, that's just an excuse, right? So that to not let us go in there with backup, essentially. To not have him with us, right? Well, like, it really makes this dude look like a little... crybaby. Like a wimp. Trying to think of something, another word to use without going vulgar.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
Sure. Sure you will, buddy. So there's down the ladder. Or there's up. Why does garbage compactor? Yeah. That's really interesting. Why would you want to use that? I wonder. Are we about to make all the references? Can I go off of here somewhere? No? Oh, I can go in here. That doesn't seem safe. Really, what? There's not anywhere else I can go once I'm in here, though. Okay, well, cool. So let me just see real quick. We have in our inventory, we have the gun, we have the grenade launcher, and we have the shotgun. We have all our weapons. Just in case. Alright, well, I guess we go through this door. Oh boy. Huh? You wanna come and get me? I hear ya. Uh-oh. Are you dead? Oh, you're not dead. Oh, no. Die? Ow! Oh no. Some kind of lever here? Pull it, yes. What the? Great. Oh no. Okay. So it's on a timer. Let's go back through here. Because I've wasted a lot of shots on something that is no longer taking any damage.
Barry!
Are you kidding me? Did he really just leave? Gotta be kidding me. This dude really just left, and we wasted so many shots and that thing didn't even... It flinched at the acid shots, but it didn't flinch at the shotgun. I have one shot left in the shotgun. Okay. What is this? Oh. Okay. Really? A box? Okay. Yeah? Where did that go? This is super weird. I ran into what seemed like a boss fight and then we just sort of didn't actually need to be in the boss fight. And I wasted a bunch of ammo on a boss that didn't actually... die. It only fell down. Nope. That's not the right way. Yeah. I don't know what that is, though. Okay, well, let's go back through here. Maybe down here? Is that where the crate came to? I don't know. Oh yeah, look at that, it's here. Okay, so I have to crush the crate? For what? The weirdest boss fight ever. The game's like, here's a boss you can't really fight. You can stun it a few times with grenades, but otherwise that's it. Now here's fight it by doing some industrial work. I'm adding to the trend of satisfying videos with hydraulic presses. Excuse me? Broken flamethrower. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I would have thought you were supposed to take the boss and then... bring it there in Terminator style. Kill it Terminator style, but... Broken flamethrower. Can't be fired. Muzzle is broken, it can't be fired. No. Now we have more questions than answers. How do we fix the flamethrower? What do we use the flamethrower for? Is Barry a bad guy? Okay, that's a separate area. We don't have... Okay. They're just labeled chemicals. That's it. Okay. So that's all there is in there. Oh, hello. There's this, but it doesn't... I don't know where the actual thing is. No. Okay, it just reset. Yeah. Pull it. That doesn't seem to help me. Yeah, it's not there. Where is that lever? I don't know. Or that lever. Or where is that thing, I guess, would be the right way to say that. Let's find out if we can figure out where that panel is. I don't know. It does not. The panel does not seem to be somewhere that I can find. Oh, here's the panel. Okay. Now we just have to find that quickly. Of course. We go. Pull it, yes. No, where do I go? I don't remember where I go. Dang! Pull it, yes. Yikes. Okay, we gotta wait. Come on, quickly. Okay. Down. 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 Over here. Use, here we go. Escape? Is that all you're supposed to do is escape? Also, I used my last shotgun thing, so, we're back to the... this and then the regular pistol. Okay, that was interesting. So you're just supposed to escape that one, or at least for now. Oh boy. Okay, what do we got here? Come on. Is this not a door? Do I not get to open this door? Oh, that's not a door. Okay. What the heck? Okay. Oh no. This is this where she used to be? Is this where they kept that thing? Possibly experimented on it? The dolls are some sort of like, well, it was growing like the same way you give a child a doll. Oh my goodness. Oh, something is being alerted while we wade through that water. Oh, crap. Oh, snakes! Are they gonna follow me? No, they don't follow. Okay, we're good. This bed is still warm? 100%? Another jewelry box? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. %? Some sort of mutated child that's been growing up down in here. A young girl, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, her upbringing. Oh my goodness, yeah. She's definitely some kind of. Oh, that's. Now, is she the result of? If is she like that as the result of some experimentation, or? No. They seem to be pretty close. So we have a family photo there with mother and daughter, and seem to be pretty close. We have a girl being different stages of a girl's upbringing. That the thing out there is some sort of girl that they kept locked away down here. Maybe they experimented on her, maybe they didn't. But she's clearly mutated from something. Or maybe she was born that way. Because it doesn't actually tell us what they look like. Alright, where does this ladder go? Oh my goodness. Hold on a second, I just want to check to make sure. Yeah, alright. Oh my. Blue herbs, so there's like poison resistance and stuff. Withered old barrels containing what looks like water? Okay. Okay, we do have a mix of herbs to like heal and stuff in case you get poisoned. I think that's the snakes though, not the creature. Okay, there's like another secret way up. Where are we gonna end up? I just had to ask, didn't I? I just had to ask, didn't I? You can go back down there now. I think. No, I'm not going back down there, but okay. Well, there you go. Item box. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was not expecting any of that to happen. I'm gonna put this one back in here. We have the cure-all. And I guess we'll put that and that. I don't have any more ammo for it. We've used all of the ammo we've found. Also, still didn't figure out how to get... I don't know if I want to keep those things on me right now or not. 2 slots, is that enough? Well, we'll move them over. I want to look at this actually before we save. Oh. Stone ring. Huh. That looks similar to the... Oh, we might be about to find out. I was going to say, that looks similar to the stone... That looks similar to the stone emblem thing that we had. For... Or the stone and metal emblem, like, what do you call it? Badge or whatever, like emblem badge thing that we had to unlock that door, the entrance into the gardening shed, which is just already weird. Wonder if that would work to open up that gate if we had this and that other thing. Anyway, family picture and notes. Lisa. Something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Oh. That is interesting. This is going to tell us, I think. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmalizing plasmalizing of tissues during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Oh. 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 Wait, we heard that name before? Oh. Okay. Administered virus type B. Plas plasmal plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion. Positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed. Constant results. Status continues protective observation. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. These were people that were like trapped in here that they, oh, remember? Okay, all right. George, action temp terminated November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. Feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. Hey. What? Okay. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom said when I meet her without her face. Because Mom said when I meet her without her face. Huh. November 17th. 1907? From inside box. Scent of mummy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurts. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Huh. Well. None of what just happened was I didn't expect any of what just happened. Hmm. Okay, well, let me save. I know we saved not that long ago, but we've kind of gone through an area where I don't want to go through it again. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Yes, please. I should have saved when I got back to the mansion. I actually just realized that now. I keep doing that, where it's like, one time I actually, took the time to walk all the way back to where I wanted to be before saving, and then the last couple of times I've forgotten I should actually do that. Okay, what do we have? We have the ring. Okay, I'm gonna put this back in here. I can't open this though. I mean, I've tried, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. So I guess we go back to the mansion now. I hate that. That happens every time. What the? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, you gotta be kidding me. That's like a loop there. Okay. Oh, oh no. Several. The birds are gone at least. Couple of zombies in there. That might be more than I want to deal with. Okay. So, I just out of curiosity. What if we, oh, we can't use that. So it has to be that thing. If I would have taken... Oh, no, you can't take that before going over there. Never mind. Wait, really? You can't? No? Okay. Guess we'll put this back for now. We want that open. Alright. Back inside. Now what? I have a ring. But I don't know what I do with it. Isn't that always how it goes? Get something new and you're like, how do I use this? What do I do with this, huh? It doesn't go here, does it? No. Doesn't seem to have any indicators to like how you might use it. Definitely looks the same as the uh what do you call it? Oh, hold on. Hold up a second. Okay. Hold up a second. Dang. Okay, never mind. So we have a ring. I don't know what I'm supposed to use with it. We also have those, like, little... I don't know what I'm supposed to use it on. We also have those little coins. Which we still haven't figured out what we're supposed to do it on, even after I, even just ask for a hint. Um, and we still haven't figured out how to get into this. Um, what do you call it, area? Still haven't figured out how to get to the... this area over here in the bottom left-hand corner. Still don't know how to do that. So there is supposedly, like, this whole area is in progress. There's an item box by the elevator. So I guess my guess is that we go back here and confront Barry at the elevator? Which would mean that we wasted our time coming all the way back into the mansion. But I want to try something. But I'm pretty sure I can guess what the answer will be, but I want to try it anyway. Okay, so... I wonder if that's a faster way from here. I bet you it is, actually. Now that I think about it. I will bet you that if we go out there, loop around that. Okay, let me go this way and then go through here. It's probably faster, maybe, to get back into the main portion of the mansion. I have. Do I have that? Oh, I do have that. No, you can't use it here. It does have to have the inside piece that match to make it match the other one, doesn't it? Okay. What I'm gonna do is let's go. Let's go back to the item box. Go back to the item box. Go back to the item box. And we'll get we'll change out what we have. All right. And now all the way back. All the way back to... We want... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a long way. I hope that it being a long way isn't the game's way of saying, oh, yeah, well, no, hey, you actually don't need to go all the way back here now. Okay, we need to go through this. We gotta confront this dude, I think. Oh no. It's damaged? You gotta be kidding me. He broke it. So you can't go back down there. This says it's an unfinished area, but... we can't go back down there. So where is he? So we went through here, and... oh, okay. Sure. Now I'm confused. Just give me a second, guys. I gotta plug my phone in, or I'm gonna lose chat. This is also seemingly longer than I thought it was originally, so we might actually stop. Because it's 5 a.m. for me at this point now. We've been 5.5 hours. It didn't accomplish as much as I would have hoped, at least, especially for that amount of time. And considering I was hoping that we might have enough time tomorrow to do the rest of, or later today for me, to do the rest of everything we have left to do. So, what did we do since the last save? I think we just did a lot of running around looking for people. Last save was out at that cabin, which, you know, I'm not very happy about having to run all the way back there. I wish I would have ran back and then put the last save in the mansion. But, we didn't. And once again, I find myself not sure what to do. Thought we would find a way into that courtyard. That part of the courtyard, I should say. That part of the courtyard that we haven't been in yet. It's cut off from the rest of everything else in the bottom left corner. That did not happen. So, I'm still well, I'm a little less confused because we did find something else that gave us progress forward. But I'm still confused about how do we how do we get to that area? We haven't gone there yet. And I'm still confused about how do we. What are we supposed? And now I'm confused about what are we supposed to do next? Do we need to find Barry and confront him, or is there other things we do before we find Barry? Again. Where do we go next, and what do we do? Now. But, I might have to look it up again, I don't know. I hate doing that. I just want to get through this so that we aren't extending it into next year at this point. But it might be longer than we think. Tomorrow's our last chance, though, to make more progress, and I kind of want to, so that regardless of whether or not it's actually almost done, we can still at least not waste an episode or waste our time tomorrow. But otherwise, I'm not sure. We'll have to figure it out. I'm not going to keep going. It's obviously going to take us longer than I thought to find what we need for unlocking the next parts of the mansion. I think it's only one room, right? But obviously, there's still more we have to have. To get what we need to even get into that final room. Well, it's not even a final room. It's a the secondary final room, I think. I assume it's like the master bedroom or something. So I don't even know like what we have to get in order to open that door. But anyway, for now, thank you guys so much for watching, liking, sharing, subscribing, chatting, commenting, and all the other channel interactions you do have done will do. Don't forget to check out my Twitch, where we often do early access streams of games that'll find their way here eventually. And may the power of the Holy Spirit be with you always. That will be all.